And a mic check from the broadcast desk here tonight. Race Day Live 2021 was presented by City of Charlottetown, birthplace of Confederation Series and Red Shores. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our show features exciting camera angles of the action, commentary and interviews, special features along with a paddock cam presented by Metro Home Building Center, slow motion replay by Universal Media. Race Day Live at Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, and HPIBet.com.
Post time.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. And along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here tonight on a Thursday night at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. Our feature race comes up tonight in race 11. 5 fillies and mares go behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate with Dream Fair, Zenfire on the rail for Mark Campbell. Largent Legacy is 2 with Adam Murner. Arclight 3 with Jason Hughes. Ladylike is 4 for David Dowling. And the 5, newcomer to Prince Edward Island, Woodmere Farms has Do You Mind from post 5 tonight with Mark Bradley in the bike. 12 dashes on tap for you this evening. For all your program and equipment changes, let's go upstairs to the man who's going to call all the action tonight. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park. For tonight's racing program, this is event number 52 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 14 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Ronnie Hennessy and Mr. Kent Butler. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In tonight's first race, we have a chart line. On the 1 entry, Cinder Angelina. 18th October, Summerside, fast track, scoring on the rail, finished 3rd, was race timed in 2:01 and 2, driven by Jacob Sweet. Next change, go to race number 6. In the 6th race, scratch number 3, Crimson and Clover, she will not go. Race 6, scratch number 3, Crimson and Clover. Turning over to race number 7, the open trot, scratch number 4, Cheeky Little Minx. Race 7, scratch the 4 entry, Cheeky Little Minx. That'll wrap up the changes on tonight's 12-race presentation. Parmutual windows open. First race post time set for 6 o'clock. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman at the HBI Broadcast Center to set up wagering promotions and our betting menu.
Thank you, Vance. You can play the pick 4 starting on race 4. We also offer a 20-cent minimum in this pool and all superfectas. The single winner jackpot high 5 is on race 8 with a low 15% takeout. On-track guests, you can use the table play pony pick for a chance to win your dinner tonight. So if you're in the top of the park or turfs and you ask for the pony pick ticket, you qualify to win your dinner tonight. And you have 3 chances to win with your instant pick ticket. Tag your ticket with the wild horses for a chance to win the $25 jackpot on each race. And the pick 5 ballot is in your race program. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Vance Cameron. We're bringing you all the action here tonight. We talked about the feature race coming up, the Fillies and Mares Preferred 1 in race 11 tonight earlier on. And we're going to touch on race 12. I think this is one of the best betting races of the night. It's the Fillies and Mares Preferred 3. Good group of fillies and mares here. 7 horses going behind the gate. The Boss is a Girl for Mark Bradley on the rail. Elm Grove Mistress 2 with Jason Hughes. Rock the Baby is 3 with David Dowling. Comes in here tonight on a 3-race winning streak. I'll Tell Me Ma is 4 with Corey McPherson. The Time to Win 5 with Mark Campbell. Ms. Moy 6 with Adam Murner. And Better Be in Love from Post 7 with Brody McPhee. If you can't join us here live tonight, be sure to tune in to Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. Just a notice to horsemen and women here that Stephen McLeod, the identification technician with Standard Canada, he'll be making his final visit to Prince Edward Island on Monday, October the 25th to microchip racehorses and foals on Prince Edward Island. He will be at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway during the afternoon of Monday, October 25th. This is the technician's last visit to Prince Edward Island this year, and your last chance to have your horse microchipped. Please contact Stephen McLeod to make an appointment at 902-897-5156. If you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming first race tonight, you'll see I'm going with a 3-4-5 in here. Post time picks likes a 4-6-3, as does the classifier. In the upcoming first race, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a few moments.
Evening's first race entering the track on post parade. Number 1 is Cinder Angelina, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton, trained by Jansen Sweet. Jacob Sweet drives. J.J. Kinley, number 2, is owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Jason Hughes catch drives. Magical Lily Bear, number 3, owned by Barry and Reuben Martin of Sydney, Nova Scotia, trained by Ronnie Gass. Corey McPherson. Hamac River Cruiser, number 4, is owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of Charlottetown. Brad trains and drives. I Can Do It, number 5, owned by Keith Ford and Gordon Neal of Charlottetown, trained by Keith Ford, driven by Mark Campbell. Outrageous Spirit, number 6, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove and Kevin Peters of Emmyvale. Kevin is the trainer. The drive goes to Adam Murner. Seven is Acroturi, owned by David Kent of Honey River. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. There's 5 minutes wagering time On tonight's first race, Race Day Live is the Red Shores Broadcast Network, broadcasting at Redshores.ca, Red Shores YouTube channel, and in-house monitors on Channel 2. Rocky Skierman is next on Race Day.
Let's go up to the track for this evening's opener. First half of the daily double. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. I'm landing on the 3 in here. Magical Lily Bear, 3-year-old filly by Steelhead Hanover for Barry and Reuben Martin of Sydney, Nova Scotia. Ronnie Gass is the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat here tonight. The last start was here on October the 14th. Had post 5 and finished third. Race timed in 1:59.3. Closed it out in 31.2 for Corey McPherson. She has 2 wins from 23 tries this season and a record of 1:59.4 taken at Summerside Raceway. Magical Lily Bear, post 3 tonight with Corey McPherson in the bike at 3-2. And there we see the 4, Halmack River Cruiser. She's a 4-year-old mare by Articulator for Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of Charlottetown. Brad is the trainer and the driver. The last start was here October 14th, head post 2 and finished 2. Race time 1:58.1, closed it out in 30.1. Has a win this season from 15 tries. 1:59.1 record taken right here at Charlottetown on September 23rd. Halmack River Cruiser, post 4 tonight with Brad Smith in the bike at 2-1. And there we see the 5, I Can Do It, 6-year-old mare by Western Paradise for Keith Ford and Gordon Neal of Charlottetown. Keith Ford is the trainer. Mark Campbell back in the bike tonight. The last start was here on October the 14th, head post 4 and finished 4. Race time 2 minutes flat. Has a win this season from 29 starts, 1:58.1. New record taken right here at Charlottetown. I Can Do It, post 5 tonight with Mark Campbell in the bike at 6-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for this evening's opener. Cinder Angelina on the rail with Jacob Sweet at 7-1. JJ Kinley is 2 with Jason Hughes at 11-1. Magical Lily Bear, post 3 with Corey McPherson at 3-2. Halmack River Cruiser is 4 with Brad Smith at 5-2. I Can Do It, post 5 with Mark Campbell on the bike at 7-1. Outrageous Spirit, number 6 with Adam Murner at 5-2. And Acro Theory from post 7 with Kenny Arsenault at 27-1. There's your field for this evening's opener. Horses and drivers, they'll be going to the gate in less than a minute. want to send a special happy 90th birthday to Bill Lanigan, who's with us tonight. I just saw him out in the hall and waved to him. Happy birthday, Bill, from all of us here at Red Shores. Hope you enjoy your evening right here tonight. As the field swings in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's opener, let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Cinder Angelina, J.J. Kinley, Magical Lily Bear, Howmack River Cruiser, I Can Do It, Outrageous Spirit, Acro Turi, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and facing Howmack River Cruiser, Magical Lily Bear, and Cinder Angelina at the rail. That trio firing out. To get away fourth is J.J. Kinley. I Can Do It fifth. Outrageous Spirit is racing sixth. And the trailer is Acro Turi. To the backstretch they go, led by Magical Lily Bear. Coming up to take it away now, Howmack River Cruiser on to the lead. In line to Brad Smith. Second is Magical Lily Bear. Racing from third is Cinder Angelina. Fourth, that is J.J. Kinley. I Can Do It goes fifth. Into the turn, that's Outrageous Spirit sixth. And the trailer is Acro Turi. 28-4 was the opening quarter. On past the 3/8, the leader is Howmack River Cruiser. Racing second, that's Magical Lily Bear with Cinder Angelina third. They're in straight alignment. Now fourth is J.J. Kinley. I Can Do It fifth. Outrageous Spirit is edging out from sixth. And Acro Turi will follow out from seventh. Halfway home in tonight's opener, Howmack River Cruiser was there in 59-2. She'll lead the midway around the turn. The backfield coming in motion now. First up on the outside now to be second. That's Outrageous Spirit. Third up the rail is Magical Lily Bear. Acro Turi now fourth. Fifth is Cinder Angelina. Racing six on the outside is I Can Do It. And the trailer along the rail is J.J. Kinley. They're over to three-quarters, and Howmack River Cruiser the leader. Up from the outside, the challenger is Outrageous Spirit right there in the pocket. Magical Lily Bear third. The three-quarters in 1:29-2 with an eighth left to go. Turning for home, led by Howmack River Cruiser. Magical Lily Bear coming to the outside. Cinder Angelina up the rail third. Deep in the stretch now. Howmack River Cruiser in line to Brad Smith opens it up. Second, Magical Lily Bear. Third is Cinder Angelina. 1:57-3.
Well, here comes a slow-mo replay from tonight's opener, brought to you by Universal Media. And Howmack River Cruiser went to the front tonight, 28-4. The half up in 59-2. The three-quarters in 1:59-2. Magical Lily Bear sitting right in the two-hole and is trying to go by here, but Brad Smith just sitting in the bike here and drives off to win in 1:57-3. That is a new race win record for this 4-year-old mare by Articulator. And you'll see on your screen here, great shot by Universal Media. Magical Lily Bear in there for second. Cinder Angelina is third. And Outrageous Spirit is fourth. So 4-3-1-6. Unofficially, here in tonight's opener, we'll see Howmack River Cruiser in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Almac River Cruiser into the first race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare 4 by Articulator off the drop-off dam. The Beast from the east. Only Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of Charlottetown. Brad training and driving. Had her on top at every call to a new record tonight. 157-3. Almac River Cruiser in the first. Parimutuel, contact the judges, please. Parimutuel, contact the judges. Now the official results from race 1. Cinder Angelina 3rd, J.J. Kinley 5th. Magical Lily Bear was 2nd. Almac River Cruiser the race winner. I Can Do It was 6th. Outrageous Spirit 4th. Acro Turi was 7th, 28-4. 59-2. 129-2. And the mile 157-3. In review 352. 1647. Almac River Cruiser 420. Exactor 1040, Tractor 2670, Superfecta 781.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for free betting at hpibet.com. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, grandstand, simulcast theater, or the casino. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone, too, through hpibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. If you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming second race, you see I'm going with a 2-3-4 in here. Post time picks likes a 3-2-4, as does the classifier 3-2-4 as well. In the upcoming second race, the horses and drivers, they'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
The second race on the track for the post parade, number 1 is Vicky Everyday, owned and trained by Paul Conway of Bonshaw. Zach Conway drives. Two Maggie's Delight, owned by Michelle Myers and Roger McDonald of Cardigan. Michelle is the trainer, Jason Hughes. 3 Little Miss Ava, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Better Than Men, number 4, is owned and trained by Todd Walsh of Charlottetown, David Dowling. 5 Rave Review, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville, trained by Ronnie Gass. Corey McPherson drives. 5 minutes to post time. For all race dates, promotions, and events, go to Redshores.ca. You can also follow us on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram.
Let's head out to the track for this evening's second race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 2 in here, Maggie's Delight. She's a 3-year-old filly by Steelhead Hanover for Michelle Myers and Roger McDonald. Michelle does the training. Jason Hughes will get the call to drive tonight. The last start was here on October the 10th in the Atlantic Sire Stakes Breeders' Crown Final for $25,000. Left from post 5 and finished 4th, just beat a length and 3/4. Race timed in 1:55.3. She closed it out in 29-1 for Corey McPherson. She got 13 starts on the season, still looking for the first win, and over $14,000 in the bank. Maggie's Delight from post 2 tonight with Jason the Blue Knight Hughes at 7-5. And there we get a look at the 3, Little Miss Ava, 3-year-old filly by Hilarious Halo for Jackie Heffernan. Kenneth Wilkie is now the trainer. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. The last start was in the Breeders' Crown Consolation on October the 9th. Head post 6 and was a winner in 1:56.4 for Miles Heffernan. Closed it out in 28-2. She got over $7,700 in the bank this season from 13 starts. And that win on her program was a new race win record. Little Miss Ava from post 3 tonight with Mark Campbell at 1-2. And there we see the 4, Better Than Men, 4-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar for Todd Walsh of Charlottetown. David Dowling does the driving again tonight. The last start was here last Thursday night. Head post 3, finished second, just beat a length and 3/4. Race timed in 1:58.3, closing it out in 28-3. 3 wins from 20 starts this season and a record of 1:56.1 taken right here at Charlottetown during Old Home Week. Better Than Men, David Dowling in the bike tonight, post 4 at 4-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for tonight's second race. Vicky Everyday on the rail with Zach Conway at 13-1. Maggie's Delight is 2 with Jason Hughes at 5-1. Little Miss Ava post 3 with Mark Campbell in the bike at 3-1. The 4, Better Than Men, David Dowling to drive at 9-5. And Rave Review is 5 with Corey McPherson at 2-1. There's the field for tonight's second race. Good luck with your selections. Fillies and Mares in tonight's second race are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Vicky Everyday. Maggie's Delight, Little Miss Ava. Better Than Men, Rave Review, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing Better Than Men, Maggie's Delight. In between horses, Little Miss Ava. Then from the outside is Rave Review, and the trailer, that is Vicky Everyday. As they move round the turn, arrive at the opening gate, Better Than Men going to the lead for David Dowling. Second is Maggie's Delight, away third. That's Little Miss Ava. Dropping in fourth is Rave Review. Then the trailer, that is Vicky Everyday. So along the backstretch, they approach the opening quarter. The leader, Better Than Men for David Dowling. Second is Maggie's Delight. Into the turn. Third is Little Miss Ava. 28 and 4 opened it up. Racing fourth is Rave Review, and the trailer, that is Vicky Everyday fifth. Off the turn they come, and they straighten through the stretch, approach the midway point next. The leader, Better Than Men. Second is Maggie's Delight. In the short fields, you don't see much movement, and we haven't seen any in the opening half. Now in third, that is Little Miss Ava. Rave Review in fourth, and Vicky Everyday is fifth in straight alignment. Into the turn they go, the opening half mile in 58 and 4. The leader going to 5/8. That's Better Than Men. Second is Maggie's Delight. There goes Little Miss Ava now. The first one out from third. Following out fourth is Rave Review. Trailing the field, that is Vicky Everyday. Halfway up the backstretch for the final time. 3/4 next. Better Than Men, the leader. Little Miss Ava now on the outside is second. Third at the rail, that is Maggie's Delight. Rave Review is fourth, and Vicky Everyday fifth. The 3/4 up in 1:29 and 1. Good rating by Dowling. Just an 8 left to go. Better Than Men turning for home. Maggie's Delight at the rail second. Little Miss Ava third. Rave Review fourth. Deep in the stretch now. Coming to the wire next. And it's Better Than Men all the way for Dowling. Second is Little Miss Ava. Rave Review up in for third. Time for the mile in 1:57 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo, brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's second race. And Better Than Men went to the front tonight, 28 and 4. The half up in 58 and 4. Gliding through 3/4 of 1:29 and 1. Little Miss Ava come first up on the outside. Maggie's Delight right along the rail there. I thought was going to get into the pass lane and get it all. But David Dowling just sitting there with Better Than Men. Drives off to win tonight, 157 and 4, 157 and 1. That's her fourth win of the season, fourth win career for this 4-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar. You'll just see Little Miss Ava. You see her nose coming through here on the screen now. Gets the deuce. In there for third is the 5, Rave Review. Maggie's Delight is fourth. So we get a 4-3-5-2 unofficially here in tonight's second race. You'll see Better Than Men in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Better Than Men in the second race, winner's circle, Bay Pacing Mare 4 by Better Than Cheddar. Off the I Am a Fool Dam, Love and Kisses, owned and trained by Todd Walsh of Charlottetown. David Dowling in the driver's seat. Put her on top at every call, winning in 157-1. Better Than Men in the second. Now the official results from the second race: Vicky Everyday 5th, Maggie's Delight 4th. Little Miss Ava was 2nd. Better Than Men, the race winner. Rave Review 3rd, 28-4, 58-4, 129-1, and the mile 157-1. In review, 5-4-2-1-3. Better Than Men paid $570. The Exactor 1910, Triactor 2550. Superfecta was $5.49, and the early daily double $10.20.
The Atlantic Dream Stable competition presented by the Prince Edward Island Standardbird Breeders Association. The $2,000 grand prize is sponsored by Phillips Agri Services, Suregain Feeds, and Brooks Performance Horse Feeds. 100% of the $20 entry cost goes directly to the IWK Children's Hospital. For updates, go to atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com. If you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming third race, it's a trot tonight. You'll see I'm going with a 4.63. Post-time picks likes a 6.54, and the classifier's choice is 4.36. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Kemco Lexi leading the third race on parade over the Sandstone Stables of Charlottetown, trained by Doug McGregor. Tonight, Mark Campbell drives. Windermere Alley number 2 over Tracy Norris and Brian McPhee of Clyde River. Brian training and driving. Striking Pride, number 3, owned by John Bro, Jillian Furness, and Paul Morrison. Paul training and driving. For Rich Daydreams, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, Kenny Arsenault, the trainer driver. Five Incredible 2, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Jason Hughes catch drives. Number 6, The Nun, owned by Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Earl Smith. Brody McPhee drives. 5 minutes wagering time on tonight's third race. Welcome to Stephanie Ryan from our head office with Atlantic Lottery and Sandra Webster from our Red Shores management team as they enjoy their night at the track in the top of the park. Race Day Live continues next.
First call 50-50 in the top of the park as well. First call 50-50. Let's go out to the track for tonight's third race, Trot. Landing on the 4 in here, Rich Daydreams, 3-year-old filly by Umbro Barrister for Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. The last start was October the 10th in the Breeders' Crown Final for $10,000. Left from post 3 and finished second. Race timed in 2 minutes, 3/5. Closed it out in 30 and 4. 13 starts on the season. 2 wins, including a record of 2:04 taken at Summerside Raceway. Over $24,000 in the bank this season. Rich Daydreams from post 4 tonight with Kenny Arsenault at 3-2. And there we get a look at the 6, The Nun. 3-year-old filly by Father Patrick for Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Earl Smith is the trainer. Brody McPhee will do the driving tonight. Last start was here last Thursday night. Head post 2 and finished 4th. Race timed in 2:01 and 1. If you look down 4 starts in the program to September 23rd, right here at Charlottetown. Head post 4 and was a wire-to-wire winner. 2 minutes flat. That's the season's best. Closed it out in 29 and 4. The Nun, post 6 tonight with Brody McPhee in the bike at 2-1. And there we see the 3, Striking Pride, 3-year-old filly by Striking Lindsay for John Bro of New Brunswick, Jillian Furness and Paul Morrison. Paul Morrison is the trainer and the driver. Last Thursday night here, head post 4. Finished second, just beat a length. 2:04 and 3 her mile. Closed it out in 30 and 4. 8 starts on the season. Has a win, 2:04 and 2. Right here at Charlottetown for Gilles Barriot. Striking Pride, post 3 tonight with Paul Morrison. Good odds, 11-1. And there we're getting a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Camco Lexi, 3-year-old chestnut filly. She's by Umbro Barrister for Sandstone Stables of Charlottetown. Dougie McGregor, the trainer. Mark Campbell will do the driving tonight. Last start last Thursday night here. Had the rail. Made a break coming through the stretch. Finished 4th. The start before that in the Breeders' Crown Final on October the 10th. Head post 8 and finished 3rd. Trotted a mile in 2:01 and 2, closing it out in 30 and 2. She's a maiden trotting filly in here. Has the rail tonight with Mark Campbell. Camco Lexi at 7-2. Let's have a look at the odds for the upcoming third race. As I mentioned, Camco Lexi on the rail at 7-2. There's a look on your screen to Windermere Alley, post 2 with Brian McPhee at 15-1. Striking Pride 3 with Paul Morrison in the bike at 11-1. Ridge Daydreams is 4 with Kenny Arsenault at 7-5. Incredible 2, post 5 with Jason Hughes tonight at 5-2. And the 6, The Nun, with Brody McPhee in the bike at 2-1. There's the field for tonight's third race, Trot. Good luck with your selections. Third race trotters are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs for the call with Vance Cameron.
Camco Lexi, Windermere Alley, Striking Pride. Rich Daydreams, Incredible 2, and The Nun, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The Roughin' Trotting and Incredible 2 is the first one out. Windermere Alley is second, Rich Daydreams third. The Nun from the outside fourth. Into the turn, Striking Pride fifth. Then the trailer, that is Camco Lexi. They arrive at the opening eighth. The leaders are Incredible 2 for the Blue Knight U's. Racing second is Windermere Alley. Now moving up for third, that's The Nun. Rich Daydreams is away fourth. Racing from fifth is Striking Pride. And the trailer sixth, that is Camco Lexi. Arriving at the opening station, 2.5 lengths out in front. That is Incredible 2 in 29-2. Racing from second is Windermere Alley on the turn third. That's The Nun. Rich Daydreams is fourth. Striking Pride goes fifth, and Camco Lexi is the trailer. Down the stretch for the first time, they approach the opening half mile, led by Incredible 2. She's going to get them halfway home. Up and on the move on the outside. There goes The Nun to take over second. Third up the rail is Windermere Alley, racing from fourth. That's Rich Daydreams. Fifth is Striking Pride. Trailing the field, Camco Lexi, 59-2 was the opening half mile. They're moving towards 5-8, Incredible 2, the leader. Windermere Alley at the rail second. Third on the outside, The Nun. Rich Daydreams fourth. Then fifth is Striking Pride. And the gapped out trailer, Camco Lexi. The three-quarters next. And she's widening the lead at the three-quarters. Incredible 2 is the leader by 4. Racing into second, that is The Nun. Rich Daydreams has taken over third. Moving up fourth is Striking Pride. Backpedaling fifth, Windermere Alley. And the trailer, Camco Lexi, 1:29. And 4 was the three-quarters. And it's all Incredible 2 here. She's going to be an open length winner in line to the Blue Knight Jason Hughes, incredible too. There's her stablemate up for second. That is Rich Daydreams. We may need a show photo. Time for the mile in 1:59.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's third race, brought to you by Universal Media. Incredible 2 went to the front tonight, 29-2. The half up, 59-2. 3/4, 129-4, and she made distance on the field here tonight, 159-2. That is a new race win record for this 3-year-old bay filly by Angus Hall. Wade Piccone of Stanchel, the owner. Congratulations, Kenny Arsenault, the trainer. Jason Hughes in the bike for tonight's victory. Up for second is the 4, Rich Daydreams. A photo for third. Now showing the 3, Striking Pride for third. And the 6, The Nun, is fourth. 5-4-3-6. Unofficially in tonight's third race trot. We'll see Incredible 2 in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Well, this one here caught me by surprise because you're looking at the latest track record holder here in Charlottetown for 3-year-old trot fillies after her performance tonight here in the third race in 1:59.2. That's Incredible 2 in the winner's circle. Trotting Bay Filly 3 by Angus Hall from the Northern Bailey Dam. Incredibility. A homebred of Wade Piccone of Stanchel. She's trained by Kenny Arsenault. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, got a catch driving call right to the track record books tonight. 1:59.2. New track record, 3-year-old trotting fillies. Incredible 2. Now, the official results from the third race. Camco Lexi was 5th. Windermere Alley 6th. Striking Pride 3rd. Rich Daydreams was 2nd. Incredible 2, the race winner. The Nun finished 4th. Here's the fractions of 29-2, 59-2, 129-4. And the new Charlottetown Driving Park track record for 3-year-old trot fillies now stands at 1:59.2. In review, it's 5-6-3, 2-1-4. Incredible 2 at 380 to win. The exactor was 810, triactor 5820, superfecta 1187.
Top of the Park is proud to present Fall Harvest Nights Friday and Saturday. Review the menu and early bird special for Rewards Club members at Redshores.ca. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. If you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming fourth race, you see I'm going with a 162 in here. Post time picks with a 261, and the classifier's choice on the top of your program is 162. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments.
Good luck, Kathy, on the fourth race. Post Parade is owned by Janet Compton of Stratford, trained by Earl Smith. Brody McPhee drives. Traces of Purple, number 2. Kenny Murphy driving tonight for owner-trainer Robert Phillips of Belfast. Warwi Eula, number 3, is owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Top of her trade, number 4, owned by Crazy 8 stable of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh, David Dowling. You Ain't Dolly, number 5, owned by Kelsey Kern of Peaks and David Amadio from Port Morion, Nova Scotia, trained by Brendan Curran. Mark Bradley drives. Tell Me Why, number 6, owned by Joe McDonald of Port Alban and Alexis Gass of Cornwall. Joey's the trainer. That's Corey McPherson. 5 minutes wagering time on tonight's fourth race. It's the start of the pick 4. A review of those plays coming next.
If you have a look on your in-house monitors here, our pick 4 tickets, you'll see I'm going with the rail sitter in here. That's Good Luck Kathy. In race number 5, I'm going with the 3, Go With Her. In the 6th race, I like the 7, Emmylou Hayes. And in race 7 to close out my pick 4, I'll go with the rail horse. That is Glider Man. You'll see Gerard Smith picks 1-5-7-4. I like 1-3-7-1. Good luck with your selections. Let's go to the track for tonight's 4th race. There's the rail sitter in here. Good Luck Kathy, 11-year-old mare by Believe in Bruiser for Jana Compton of Stratford. Earl Smith is the trainer. Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. Last week, Head Post 3 was a winner, 157-2. That's the season's best. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. She does have 2 wins this season from 13 starts, including that season's best last week of 157-2. Good Luck Kathy on the rail tonight with Brody McPhee at 6-5. There's a look at the 6, Tell Me Why. 12-year-old mare by Jeremy's Jet for Joe McDonald of Bradalbin and Alexis Gass of Cornwall. Joe is the trainer. Corey McPherson will do the driving tonight. Last start was last Thursday night. Right here, Head Post 2 and finished second, just beat by a quarter of a length. Race timed 157-2, closing it out in 29-1. 4 wins from 20 starts this season, including a 156-3 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Tell Me Why, Post 6 with Corey McPherson at 3-1. Back out to the track for tonight's 4th race. There's a look at the 2, Traces of Purple, 7-year-old mare by Brandon's Cowboy. For Robert Phillips of Belfast, Kenny Murphy will do the driving tonight. Last start last Thursday night. Right here, Post 3, wire-to-wire winner in 159-2. Closed it out in 29-2. Traces of Purple, Post 2 tonight with Mr. Murphy at 9-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 4th race. Good Luck Kathy on the rail with Brody McPhee. They're at 7-5. Traces of Purple is 2 with Kenny Murphy at 9-2. Warwi Ula, Post 3 with Jason Hughes in the bike. He looks to double up tonight. They're 19-1. Top of her trade, Post 4. David Dowling looks to double up as well. They're at 9-5. You Ain't Dolly, Post 5 with Mark Bradley at 8-1. And the 6, Tell Me Why, Corey McPherson at 3-1. There's the field for tonight's 4th race. Good luck with your selections. Fourth race, Fillies and Mares moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Good luck, Kathy. Traces of purple. Where are we, Eula? Top of her trade. You ain't Dolly. Tell me why. Fourth race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Tight leaving as they get away. There they go, off and facing top of her trade, the first one out. Second into the turn, You Ain't Dolly, towards the rail in third. Traces of purple now, races fourth. Then fifth, around the turn is Where Are We, Eula, and trailing the field, that is Tell Me Why. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter mile. You Ain't Dolly, the leader, top of her trade, and Dowling will not wait. Popping the two-hole and headed right on to the lead. Top of her trade takes over. Second is You Ain't Dolly, then third. At the rail is Good Luck Kathy. There goes Traces of Purple underway fourth. Now the inquiry sign is lit on the infield toe pour. We do have a judge's inquiry underway. They're past the quarter in 29 seconds flat on the lead now, top of her trade. Traces of Purple from the outside is second. Third up the rail, You Ain't Dolly, Good Luck Kathy fourth. Moving to the outside, fifth is Where Are We, Eula. Trailing the field is Tell Me Why. Halfway home and the leader, that is top of her trade. In at the rail, second, You Ain't Dolly, 57 and 4 was the half mile. Approaching 5-8, top of her trade by 2. You Ain't Dolly is second. Third, towards the inside, Good Luck Kathy. Then in fourth, Tell Me Why. Fifth, Where Are We, Eula. And that's Traces of Purple. She's in trouble, and Kenny Murphy is pulling her up. Arriving at 3/4, top of her trade is there. You Ain't Dolly is second, going to the outside third. Good Luck Kathy, 1:27 and 2 was the 3/4. Shade more than an eighth to go. Top of her trade, trying to see it through. You Ain't Dolly is second. Good Luck Kathy third. Tell Me Why fourth. Deep in the stretch now. Top of her trade. Good Luck Kathy is coming to her. Good Luck Kathy in line to Brody McPhee. Second is top of her trade. We'll need a show photo. The time for the mile in 1:57 and 1. We are under an inquiry. Please retain your tickets in the fourth. The judge's inquiry involves the start of the fourth race. Judge's inquiry involves the start. Please retain your tickets.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fourth race. And we saw top of her trade retake the lead, quarter 29 seconds flat, the half up 57 and 4. The 3/4, 1:27 and 2. And going up the backstretch to the 3/4, Brody McPhee edged Good Luck Kathy to the outside and mounted a challenge here. And you'll see great shot by Universal Media here. Good Luck Kathy's going to get 2 in a row as she gets up to win this in 1:57 and 1 for Brody McPhee. Top of her trade hangs on for second and it's close for third, but it is posted now. The 3 in there for third and the 6. Tell Me Why is fourth, 1-4-3-6 unofficially here in tonight's fourth race. Hold all tickets. We are under an inquiry.
Good Luck Kathy in the fourth race winner's circle. Bay pacing Mary 11 by Believe in Bruiser off the Camluck Dam. Lucky Kathy. Owned by Janet Compton of Stratford. Trained by Earl Smith. Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. 157 and 1. Good Luck Kathy in the fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be a general refund of all monies wagered on number 3, Warwi Eula, for interference prior to the start. Tonight's fourth race, general refund of all monies wagered on number 3, Warwi Eula, for interference prior to the start. Now the official results from the fourth race. Good Luck Kathy, the winner. Traces of Purple did not finish. Warwick Eula finished third and was refunded for interference prior to the start. Top of her trade was second. You Ain't Dolly fifth. Tell Me Why fourth. 29, 57 and 4. 127 and 2. And the mile 157 and 1. In review, it's 1 did not finish, 3 refunded, 254. Good Luck Kathy paid 420. The exactor was 2560, Tractor 9310, Superfecta 953.
Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can now tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. It's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an instant pick ticket for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming fifth race, it's a trot. You'll see I'm going with a 3-5-1, as is post-time picks, 3-5-1. And the classifier's choice is 5-3-1 here in the upcoming fifth race. It's a trot, and the horses and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments.
The fifth race trotters are on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Lamero, owned by Donna Van Meer. Mount Herbert, trained by Randy Van Meer. David Dowling drives. 2, Suicide Shift, owned by Margot Fisher of Fredericton, New Brunswick. Harold Shepard, training and driving. 'Go With Her, number 3, owned by East Coast Captains of Cornwall. Trained by Curry White, Brody McPhee. 4, Sailor Blue, owned by Cindy McDonald, Yossi Martinovich, Tanya and Tessa McKinnon. Trained by Cindy McDonald, driven by Kenny Murphy. 5 is Osprey Delta, owned and trained by Paul Larrabee of South Panat, Walter Chevries in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5. Top of the Park is proud to present Fall Harvest Nights Friday and Saturday. Review the menu and early bird special for Rewards Club members at Redshores.ca. Rocky Skirman coming up next.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 5th race. It's a trot. Landing on the 3 in here. Go With Her, 4-year-old mare by Armbro Barrister for our East Coast captains of Cornwall. Curry White is the trainer. Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. Last start in the open trot last Thursday night. Head post 6 and finished 5th. Race timed in 1:59 flat. Closed it out in 29 and 2. 17 starts on the season. Has 4 wins, including a record of 158 and 4 taken right here at Charlottetown. Over $12,000 in the bank. Go With Her, post 3 tonight with Brody McPhee at 4-5. There's a look at the 5th. The 5, Osprey Delta, 6-year-old mare by Ted the Stud for Paul Larrabee of South Panett. Walter Chevery in the driver's seat tonight. The last start was last Thursday night, right here, post 2 in the open trot. Finished 4th. Race timed in 1:59 flat, closing it out in 28 and 4. 10 starts on the season, 6 times in the top 3, including 3 wins. And a record of 159 and 1 taken right here at Charlottetown. Osprey Delta in post 5 tonight with Walter Chevery in the bike at 3-2. And there we see the rail sitter in here. That is Libero. 7-year-old by Cadabra for Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert. Randy Van Meer, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. Last start last Thursday night, right here, post 4, finished 3rd. Race timed in 2 minutes, 2/5. Closed it out in 30 and 1. And the start before that, October the 7th, right here from post 4, was a winner. 2 minutes flat. That was the season's best. First win of the season for this 7-year-old mare by Cadabra. And that start was with Gilles Barrio in the bike. Libero on the rail tonight with David Dowling. Good odds, 13-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for tonight's 5th race. Trot, Libero on the rail with David Dowling at 13-1. Suicide Shift is 2 with Harold Shepard at 9-2. Go With Her is 3, Brody McPhee at 4-5. Sailor Blue is 4 with Kenny Murphy at 6-1. And the 5, Osprey Delta with Walter Chevery in the bike at 6-5. That's the field for tonight's 5th race. It's a trot. Good luck with your selections. Fifth race trotters are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
And joining us tonight in the top of the park, Ron and Mary Can celebrating their 43rd anniversary. Doing it in style tonight at the driving park. Congratulations. Fifth race, Libero, Suicide Shift, Go With Her, Sailor Blue, Osprey Delta, post time. The up and trotting Libero leaves out. Coming from the outside is Osprey Delta. Go With Her third. Suicide Shift fourth. And Sailor Blue will be fifth into the turn. As they move over to the eighth pole, Osprey Delta takes the lead for Chevrolet. Second, that is Libero. Go With Her was on the move in the outside third. Fourth up the rail is Suicide Shift, trailing the field. That is Sailor Blue. They approach the opening quarter, and it's Osprey Delta, the leader. Go With Her, caught on the outside second. Libero trotting third up the rail. Fourth is Suicide Shift, trailing the field. That is Sailor Blue, 29 and a 1/5. Opening quarter, they arrive at 3/8. Osprey Delta, the leader. Second is Libero. Go With Her, looking for a breather, headed to the cones in third. Fourth is Suicide Shift, and the trailer, that is Sailor Blue, fifth. They're halfway home, led by Osprey Delta. Second, Libero. Go With Her now third. Suicide Shift fourth. Trailing fifth is Sailor Blue. 57 and 4. Sitting up here is Chevrolet aboard Osprey Delta. Up the backstretch they go to 3/4 with the lead. Second, Libero. Third is Go With Her. Suicide Shift on the outside fourth. Sailor Blue continuing to trail. 3/4 coming next. And Osprey Delta, the leader, on Libero second. Go With Her third. Suicide Shift fourth on the outside. Sailor Blue fifth. 3/4 up in 1:29 flat. Down to an eighth of a mile left to trot. Osprey Delta will bring him home. Libero is second. Go With Her third. Suicide Shift. Sailor Blue coming on late. Deep in the stretch now. Osprey Delta in line to Walter Chevrolet. Libero second. Go With Her third. Time for the mile in 1:59 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's fifth race, brought to you by Universal Media. Osprey Delta went to the front tonight, 29 and 1, the half up in 57 and 4, the 3/4 in 1:29, and she holds on. Libero in the passing lane here. I thought might get up here. David Dowling had quite a hold on this trotter going around the far turn here, but will settle for second as Osprey Delta wins 1:59 and 1, fourth win of the season for Walter Chevrolet. Up for second is the one Libero. Go With Her, flying on the end of it here in there for third. And for fourth, that is the 4, Sailor Blue. So unofficially, it's 5-1-3-4 in tonight's fifth race. We'll see Osprey Delta in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Osprey Delta arriving at the fifth race winner's circle, trotting bay mare 6 by Ted the Stud off the Angus Hall Dam. Summerhill Holly. Paul Larrabee of South Manette is the owner and the trainer. Walter Chevry in the driver's seat, winning in 1:59 and 1/5. Right to a record. Osprey Delta for Chevry in the 5th.
Last call, 50-50 up here in the top of the park. This is your last call, 50-50.
Here's the official results in race 5. Libero was second. Suicide Shift 5th. Go With Her 3rd. Sailor Blue 4th. Osprey Delta, the race winner, 29 and 1, 57 and 4. 129 and the mile 159 and 1. From the top, 253, 4-1. Osprey Delta returning 470. The exactor 2770. Triactor 3510. And the superfactor was 848.
Red Shores and Nimbus Publishing is promoting the best-selling book about harness racing superstar Some Beach Somewhere. Some Beach Somewhere, the harness racing legend from a one-horse stable, is available now at bookstores everywhere and through Amazon.
The 6th race enters the track on Post Parade. Number 1 is Red Dirt Hotshot, owned by Lucky 9 Racing of Springvale. David Dowling, training and driving. 2, J.J. Kalo, owned by Boyd McDonald Produce Limited of Crapoe. Dan Ross of Belfast, trained by Stacey Lund, Mark Campbell. 3 is Scratch 4, DC's First Girl, owned by Dave Kelly and Charlene Cypher of Springvale. Dave is the trainer-driver. 5, Bashful Bree, owned by Brendan Mullen of Trackety Cross. Brendan is the trainer. Brody McPhee driving. 6 is Silly Amos, owned by David Kent of Hunter River, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Mark Bradley driving. 7 is Emmylou Hayes, owned by John and Stephen Quinn and George Stevenson, trained by Stephen Quinn, driven by Jason Hughes. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 6th race. On-track players can enjoy the pick 5 and ask your server about the pony pick, as you could win your dinner tonight.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's 6th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. Landing on the 7 in here, that's Emmylou Hayes, 3-year-old filly by Ameripan Gigolo for John and Stephen Quinn and George Stevenson. Stephen Quinn is the trainer and Jason Hughes in the driver's seat tonight. The last start was here October the 10th in the Atlantic Star Stakes Breeders' Crown Final for $25,000. Left from post 6 and finished 7th. Race timed in 1:56.3. Closed it out in 30-1 for Jason Hughes. 17 starts, 1 win, including a 1:58.3 record right at Summerside Raceway. Over $22,000 in the bank. Emmylou Hayes, post 7 tonight with Jason Hughes at 1-4. And there we see the rail sitter in here, daughter of Pang Shui, 2-year-old filly for Lucky 9 Racing of Springvale. Lowell Balderston is the breeder. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver. The last start was here October 16th, had post 2 and finished 3rd. Closed up in 28-4. Paced a mile in 1:58 flat. That's a lifetime best mile for this 2-year-old filly. This is just her 3rd lifetime start tonight. Red Dirt Hot Shot on the rail with David Dowling at 8-5. And there we see the 6, Silly Amos, 3-year-old filly by Steelhead Hanover for David Kent of Hunter River. He's also the breeder. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and Mark Bradley in the driver's seat tonight. The last start was here last Thursday night, head post 6. Finished 2nd, just beat ahead, 2 minutes, 1/5 her mile. Closing it out in 30 seconds flat. She's got 11 starts this season, 4 times in the top 3, including 3 seconds and a third. Silly Amos, post 6 with Mark Bradley. Good odds, 9-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race. Red Dirt Hot Shot on the rail with David Dowling at 6-5. The 2, JJ Kayla with Mark Campbell at 10-1. The 3 is Scratched. DC's First Girl is 4 with Dave Kelly at 12-1. Bashful Bree, post 5, first lifetime starter here tonight with Brody McPhee in the bike. They're 5-1. The 6, Silly Amos at 7-1, and Emmylou Hayes, post 7 at even money. There's your field for tonight's 6th race. Good luck with your selections. Fillies and Mares scratch down to a field of 6 in tonight's 6th race. They are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Red Dirt Hotshot, J.J. Caleb. DC's First Girl, Bashful Bree. Silly Amos. Emmy Lou Hayes, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Silly Amos, the first one out. DC's First Girl. Then from the outside comes Emmy Lou Hayes in third. To get away fourth is Red Dirt Hotshot. Now it's J.J. Kayla fifth, and the trailer, that is Bashful Bree. On past the 8th pole, they straighten up the backstretch going to the quarter. It's Silly Amos for Mark Bradley out in front. The lead short-lived. Here's the Blue Knight. Aboard Emmy Lou Hayes, set to take over the lead. Second is Silly Amos. DC's First Girl in third. Red Dirt Hotshot fourth. J.J. Kayla goes fifth, and Bashful Bree is trailing the field. They arrived at the quarter in 30. And 1/5. It's Emmy Lou Hayes, the leader by 2 as they round the turn for the first time. Second is Silly Amos. Racing third, DC's First Girl. Fourth is a Red Dirt Hotshot. Racing from 5th is J.J. Kayla. Then the trailer in 6th, Bashful Bree. They approach the opening half mile, and it's Emmy Lou Hayes halfway home for the Blue Knight U's. Second is Silly Amos. Third, DC's First Girl. Then in 4th, going to the outside, that's a Red Dirt Hotshot. The half up in 60 seconds. Flat. They're over to the 5/8, led by Emmy Lou Hayes. Silly Amos sticks right with the leader. All alone in third is DC's First Girl. Fourth, that is Red Dirt Hotshot. Racing from 5th is J.J. Kayla. And the trailer, Bashful Bree. Are they getting strung out here in the late going? It's Emmy Lou Hayes, the lead down now to 2.5. Second is Silly Amos, the 3/4 in 1. 28 3. They went 28 3 in the third. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Emmy Lou Hayes bringing them home. Silly Amos may have a shot at the leader. DC's First Girl third. Red Dirt Hotshot on the wire next. And it's Emmy Lou Hayes and the Blue Knight U's. Second, that is Silly Amos. DC's First Girl is third. 1:57.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 6th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Emmy Lou Hayes went to the front tonight, 30-1 to the quarter, the half up in a minute. The 3/4, 1:28.3, as Vance said. Third quarter in 28.3. Stops the clock tonight in 1:57.2. That's a new race win record for this 3-year-old filly by Ameripan Gigolo. Last half, 57.2. Silly Amos in there for second. DC's First Girl is third. And Red Dirt Hotshot is fourth. 7-6-4-1 unofficially here in tonight's 6th race. We'll see Emmy Lou Hayes in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Emmylou Hayes arrives at the six-race winner's circle by pacing filly 3 by Ameripan Gigolo off the McCardle Dam McDaisy Cutter, owned by John and Stephen Quinn and George Stevenson, trained by Stephen Quinn. The Blue Knight Jason Hughes gets his second winner on the night for the double, and the filly has a new record of 157-2. Emmylou Hayes in the sixth. Now the official results in race 6, Red Dirt Hotshot 4th, J.J. Kayla 5th, Crimson and Clover was scratched, DC's First Girl 3rd, Bashful Bree 6th, Silly Amos was 2nd, Emmylou Hayes the race winner. 30-1, 1 minute, 128-3, the mile 157-2. In review, 4-5 scratched, 3-6, 2-1. Emmylou Hayes paid $250. The exactor 1030, triactor 4020, and the superfecta was 801.
Monday nights at Redshores Summerside with a special post time at 6:30. On-track customers who play the Pick 5 will receive a buy one, get one voucher. Wild horse tags will be $50 a race, and pony pick players have a chance to win their dinner. Off-track customers can play through HPIBet.com. Mondays at Summerside. Go to Redshores.ca for race dates and free programs. The final card of the season at Summerside is Monday, November 1st. Note that we have an extra date at Summerside, Monday, November 1st.
The Open Trotters on the 7th race post parade. Number 1, Glider Man, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. Adam Murner drives. 2, Freddie, owned by 3, Wiseman Stable of Kingston, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. 3 Magian Tango, owned by Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Jim Ripley trains and drives. Number 4 is scratched. 5 Daisy River, owned and trained by Bill Landigan of Montague. Jason Hughes. 6 is Mile Hill Willie, owned by John Bro of Shediac, Cape New Brunswick, and Paul Morrison of Cardigan. Paul trains and drives. We're down to 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. Back with Rocky in just a moment.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's 7th race. Open Trotters. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show wagering. Landing on the rail sitter in here. Glider Man. 6-year-old by Yankee Glide for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Adam Erner back in the bike tonight. The last start was here last Thursday night in the open trot. Post 5, set right in the 2-hole and finished 2. Race timed in 1:58 and 3. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. If you look 3 down in the program, September the 16th here in the open trot, had the rail and was a winner in 1:57 and 4. That was the season's best. Closed it out in 28 and 2 for Adam Erner. Glider Man on the rail tonight with Adam Erner at 3-1. And there we see the 5, Daisy River, 6-year-old mare by Nike's Image for Bill Lanigan of Montague. He's the owner and the trainer. The birthday boy, as I mentioned earlier, celebrating his 90th birthday here tonight. So happy birthday once again, Bill Lanigan. Daisy River raced here last Thursday night in the open trot, post 3. Wire-to-wire winner, 1:58 and 1. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. That was her 9th seasonal win from 17 tries. 1:56 and 1, new record taken right here at Charlottetown on August the 21st in the Colonel Dan Trot. Daisy River from post 5 tonight with Jason Hughes at 3-5. And there we see the 2, Freddie. He's a 9-year-old by Majestic Sun for 3 Wiseman Stable of Kingston. Mark Campbell is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Thursday night in the open trot. Had the rail and finished 3rd. Trotted a mile in 1:58 and 3. Closed it out in 28 and 4. The start before that here, September 23rd, had post 4 in the open trot and finished 2nd. Just got beat by 3/4 of a length to Daisy River in 1:56 and 3, closing it out in 28 and 3. He's got 17 starts this season, 3 wins, and a 1:58 and 1 season's best taken right here at Charlottetown. Freddie, post 2 tonight with Mark Campbell in the bike at 3-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. It's our open trot on the night. Glider Man on the rail with Adam Erner at 8-5. Freddie is the 2 with Mark Campbell at 3-1. The 3, Magian Tango on your screen right now with Jim Ripley at 24-1. The 4, Cheeky Little Minx is scratched. 5, Daisy River with Jason Hughes at 4-5. And the 6, Mile Hill Willie. Paul Morrison in the bike tonight at 8-1. There's your field for tonight's 7th race, open trot. Good luck with your selections. The Open Trotters in tonight's 7th race are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, scratched down to a field of 5. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Glider Man, Freddie, Giant Tango, Daisy River, and Mile Hill Willie are at the top of the stretch. The Open Trotters are approaching a start. The rough and trotting Daisy River leads out. Glider Man at the rail, splitting them third. That's Freddie. Fourth into the turn, Mile Hill Willie. Then the trailer. That is Giant Tango. They arrive at the 8th. It's Glider Man along the rail, the leader. Daisy River to his outside, up to challenge. Freddie races third. Then in fourth, Mile Hill Willie. Trailing the field. That is Giant Tango. They're trotting right along in the early going, and the Blue Knight Hughes has made the lead aboard Daisy River. They arrived at that opening quarter. Wow! Boom! Just like that, they trotted it out. 27 and 2. Arriving at 3/8, Daisy River the leader. Glider Man took her on early is their second. Freddie racing third, Mile Hill Willie fourth. Trailing the field, that is Giant Tango. They're at the midway point, led there by Daisy River. She looks to get a breather in off a swift opener. They arrive at the half mile in 58 seconds flat. Just 30-3 in the second quarter. Moving to the 5/8, Daisy River on top. Freddie now second on the outside. Third in the pocket, that is Glider Man. Moving into fourth, Giant Tango. Off stride at the back goes Mile Hill Willie. 3/4 comes next. Daisy River will get him there. Freddie is at her wheel. Glider Man in the pocket third. 3/4 in the books. Daisy River got him there in 1:28-1. They have an 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Daisy River turning home. Freddie on the outside. Glider Man in at the rail. Down the stretch they come. Daisy River. Glider Man. Freddie on the far outside. Coming to the wire. Glider Man captures the open trot for Adam Werner. Freddie was second. Daisy River third. 1:58-1.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 7th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Daisy River go to the front tonight. Big quarter, 27-2. The half up in 58 seconds flat. 3/4, 1:28-1. She had a challenger. That was Freddie. He went a big mile tonight. Come first over, heading into the 5/8 turn. And coming through the stretch here in the passing lane. Here's a great shot by Universal Media. Glider Man setting right in the 2-hole. Adam Werner gets up the inside here to get the job done here tonight. Freddie closing up on the outside. He's second. Daisy River held for third. And Giant Tango in there for fourth. So it's 1, 2, 5, 3 unofficially in tonight's open trot. We'll see Glider Man in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
There's Glider Man arriving at the 7th race winner's circle. Trotting brown gelding 6 by Yankee Glide from the Malabar Man Dam. I Got a Feeling, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Adam Werner's in the driver's seat for the win in 58-1. Glider Man for Murner in the open trot at Charlottetown.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results here in the 7th. Glider Man the winner. Freddie was 2nd. Magian Tango 4th. Cheeky Little Mink scratched. Daisy River 3rd. Mile Hill Willie 5th. 27-2. 58. 128-1. And the mile 158-1. In review, 1-2-4. Scratch 3-5. Glider Man paid $8 to win. The exactor $16.10. Triactor $33.40. Superfecta $6.36. Eighth race on the track for the post parade. Southern Heart number 1 is owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta. Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by Earl Smith. Mark Bradley drives. Catch a Few Rays number 2 is owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Mark Campbell. Imagine Speed number 3 owned by Dunsan Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes. Jason Hughes. Evening Maelstrom number 4, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek. Cliff Murphy, the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Five Magical Cowgirl, owned by Pat Murphy and Faith Mitchum. Pat does the training. Corey McPherson up. Back in the game, number 6, owned by Kevin Harvey and Charles Bolden, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenal. Number 7, Mrs. Dragonfire, is owned by Reg Ferguson and Wayne McDonald, trained by Reg Ferguson, driven by David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 8th race, featuring the Jackpot High Five. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections as we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. Here in race number 8, I'm going to look for number 2, Catch a Few Rays, to get to the winner's circle for Mark Campbell here in race number 8. I like the 5 Magical Cowgirl for second. For the triactor players, going to go to the far outside and use Mrs. Dragonfire. My super, I'll throw in number 4, Evening Maelstrom. And my Jackpot High Five concludes with the 6th entry back in the game. Up here in the booth, Rock, I like 2, 5, 7, 4, 6. And your choices?
I'm going to go with the 4, Evening Maelstrom. This mare is dropping down in class here tonight from the 11:51. She finished 3rd last Thursday night, paced a mile in 1:59 and 4. For second, I'll go to the 2, Catch a Few Rays with Mark Campbell in the bike. Shows 1:57 and 3, 2 back. For you triactor players, go to the 5, Magical Cowgirl. For you super effective players, I like the 3, Imagine Speed. And for you Jackpot High Fivers, I'll go with the rail, Southern Heart, with Mark Bradley in the bike. So from the desk, 4, 2, 5, 3, 1. You've heard my selections. You've heard Mr. Cameron's. Good luck with yours. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 8th race. Exactor, Jackpot High Five, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. Southern Heart is on the rail with Mark Bradley. They're 20-1. Catch a Few Rays is 2 for Mark Campbell at 4-5. Imagine Speed, the 3 with Jason Hughes in the bike, and they're 20-1. Evening Maelstrom is the 4 with Kenny Murphy. Good odds, 10-1. Magical Cowgirl is 5 with Corey McPherson at 6-5. Back in the game, 6 with Kenny Arsenault in the bike at 9-2. And the 7, Mrs. Dragonfire, David Dowling to drive, and they are 25-1. There's your field for tonight's 8th race. Good luck with your selections. 7 mares lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 8th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Southern Heart, Catch a Few Rays, Imagine Speed, Evening Maelstrom, Magical Cowgirl back in the game, Mrs. Dragonfire, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and facing Catch a Few Rays alongside Imagine Speed. Magical Cowgirls at their outside. Southern Heart has the cones as they move round the turn. Evening Maelstrom's away 5th and 6th. That's back in the game. And the trailer is Mrs. Dragonfire. Catch a Few Rays made the lead. Here's Imagine Speed now up to challenge that leader going to the opening quarter. And Imagine Speed for the Blue Knight U's take over at the quarter pole. Second is Catch a Few Rays. Then in third, Southern Heart. Magical Cowgirl on the turn 4th. Evening Maelstrom in 5th. Back in the game 6th. And on the outside, the trailer, Mrs. Dragonfire, 28 and 1, a solid beginning. Off the turn they come for the first time towards the half mile. That's Imagine Speed, the leader. Catch a Few Rays second, Southern Heart third. Magical Cowgirl 4th. Mrs. Dragonfire underway in the outside 5th. Moving out and up 6th. That's back in the game. And now the trailer is Evening Maelstrom at the midway point. That was Imagine Speed, the leader, in 58 and 4. Catch a Few Rays at the rail second. First up on the outside third. That's Mrs. Dragonfire. Racing 4th on the outside is back in the game. At the rail 5th is Southern Heart. Evening Maelstrom in 6th. And now the trailer, that is Magical Cowgirl. They arrive at 3/4, led by Imagine Speed. Mrs. Dragonfire grinding away on the outside second. Third up the rail, that's Catch a Few Rays. The 3/4 in 1, 29 and 1. They approach the 7/8, led by Imagine Speed. Back in the game, coming up 3 wide second. Third is Catch a Few Rays. Mrs. Dragonfire 4th. Down the stretch they come. And on the outside, back in the game, Mrs. Dragonfire, Catch a Few Rays will get up the inside for Campbell to win. Tight for the deuce. Magical Cowgirl on the end of it up against Imagine Speed. 1:58.4. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a judge's inquiry underway now in the 8th race. Judge's inquiry examining the stretch drive.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. And we'll see Catch a Few Rays in the passing lane here as Imagine Speed was on the front, 28 and 1, the half 58 and 4, 129 and 1. And Catch a Few Rays and Mark Campbell. Here's a great shot by Universal Media. Get up the inside here to get the job done. Imagine Speed holds on for second. Magical Cowgirl come flying in the end of it here to get third. And the 7, Mrs. Dragonfire in there for 4th. 2, 3, 5, 7 unofficially here in tonight's 8th race. We are under an inquiry. Hold all tickets.
Catch a few rays in the 8th race winner's circle. Big pacing mare, she's 5. A Sunshine Beach from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Rock and Roll Diva. Owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford. Trey McKenneth Wilkie. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat for the win. And the mare going right to her record of 158-4. Catch a few rays in the 8th. Now the results of the 8th race judges' inquiry. Racing officials deemed that number 6 back in the game interfered with number 7 Mrs. Dragonfire during the stretch drive. With number 7 finishing ahead of number 6, there's no placings required. Now the official results in race 8, Southern Heart 6th. Catch a Few Rays the winner. Imagine Speed 2nd. Evening Maelstrom was 7th. Magical Cowgirl 3rd. Back in the game 5th. Mrs. Dragonfire 4th. Fractions of 28 and 1, 58 and 4, 129 and 1, and the mile 158 and 4. In review 612, 73, 54. Catch a Few Rays returning 440. The Exactor 42.50, Triactor 93.70, Superfecta 43.71, and the Jackpot High 5 yet to be posted.
Redshores, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We've invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own FastBet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HPIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. And another note to horsemen that Stephen McLeod, the Stanibert Canada identification technician, he will travel to Prince Edward Island on Monday, October the 25th, to microchip racehorses and foals on Prince Edward Island. He will be at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway during the afternoon of Monday, October 25th. This is his last visit to Prince Edward Island this year and your last chance to have your horse microchipped. Please contact Stephen McLeod to make an appointment at 902-897-5156.
Ninth race on Post Parade. Locker up number 1 is owned by Jamie Kennedy of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Southwind Eye on number 2, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer trains, driven by Adam Murner. Free Fluentosity, owned by Shane and Blaine Baglow of Cornwall. Blaine does the training. David Dowling drives. Michelle Z. Tam, number 4, is owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. That's Me a Bad, number 5, owned by Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew, and Tasha McKenzie, trained by Jay Noy. Mark Campbell drives. Six is Pacific Delight, owned by Jimmy Gorman, Eldred Nicholson, Bobby Joe Matheson, and Quentin Bevan, trained by Ronnie Masson, driven by Corey McPherson. 5 minutes wagering time on the 9th race, down to 5 minutes prior to post time. For race replays, free race programs, and upcoming post times, go to Redshores.ca. Rocky Skierman coming back with the top contenders in the 9th.
10 provinces, 3 territories, 2,000 athletes coming together on one island. Building the fabric of Canada and wearing it on their backs. Not just to lift a trophy, but to lift a country and welcome the hearts of a nation. In 2023, we're all Islanders.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $323. The winning number, T50058. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $323, T50058. Good luck.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Landing on the rail sitter in here. Lock Her Up. Last start was here last Thursday night. Head post 5. Went wire to wire in 1:59.1. Closed it out in 29.2. On the 7th of October, right here, had the rail and went wire to wire, but just got beat. Tried to go wire to wire, just beat a length. 1:57 her mile. Closed it out in 29.4. Lock Her Up on the rail tonight, owned by Jamie Kennedy of Charlottetown, Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver. And good odds on her right now, 14-1. There's a look at the 2, Southwind Ion, 7-year-old mare by Sports Writer for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer, the trainer, Anna Murner to do the driving tonight. The last start was here last Thursday night. Head post 5 and finished second. Just beat half a length. Race time in 1:57.1. Closed it out in 28.2. 15 starts on the season. 3 wins, including a 1:57.1 season's best. Taking 3 starts back on September the 30th here at Charlottetown. Southwind Ion post 2 tonight with Adam Murner, 3-2. There's a look at the 4, Michelle Zetam, 4-year-old mare by American Ideal for Robbie Hughes of Stratford. Jason Hughes is the trainer and the driver. The last start last Thursday night here, had the rail and finished 3rd. Race time 1:57.2. She closed it out in 29 seconds flat. She has 18 starts in the season and 4 wins, including a record equaling mile of 1:56.1 right here at Charlottetown. Michelle Zetam, post 4 tonight with Jason Hughes in the bike at 52-1. There we're seeing the 3, Fluentosity, 6-year-old mare by Well Said for Shane and Blaine Baglow. David Dowling in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Thursday night, post 6 and finished 5. Race time in 1:57.4. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. If you look in the bottom of the program here of her line, she's been racing as high as the preferred 2s and preferred 3 mares. She's got a great spot to work from tonight. 4 wins from 20 starts this season, 1:56.4. Season's best right here at Charlottetown. Fluentosity, post 3 tonight with David Dowling in the bike at 8-1. And let's have a look at those odds for the upcoming 9th race. Lock Her Up on the rail with Kenny Arsenault in the bike. They're 6-1. Southwind Ion is 2 with Adam Murner at 8-5. Fluentosity is the 3 with David Dowling, now 10-1. Michelle Zetam is the 4 for Jason Hughes at 13-1. The 5, that's Mia Bed. Mark Campbell in the bike at 8-5. And the 6, Pacific Delight with Corey McPherson in the bike at 5-2. There's your field for tonight's 9th race. Good luck with your selections. Field of 6 mares lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 9th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Lock her up. Southwind Ion, Fluentosity, Michelle Z. Tam, That's Me a Bad, Pacific Delight. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Southwind Ion leaving out. Lock her up along the rail. Third to the turn, Michelle Zetam. Then fourth is Fluentosity. That's Me a Bad. Fifth down the trailer is Pacific Delight. At the 8th pole and coming from the outside, Southwind Ion. In line to Adam Murner, takes over the lead. Lock her up goes second, back into third. That is Michelle Z. Tam. Fluentosity has fourth. Then That's Me a Bad in fifth. Trailing the field sixth is Pacific Delight. On by that opening station, led by Southwind Ion for Adam Murner, 28 and 4 of the quarter. Tracking along second is Lock Her Up. Michelle Z. Tam has third. That's Fluentosity fourth. That's Me a Bad in fifth. And Pacific Delight to the outside the trailer. Down the stretch for time one, approaching the half mile, led by Southwind Ion. She's halfway home. Second is Lock Her Up. Third, Michelle Z. Tam. Underway fourth on the outside, Pacific Delight. That's Me a Bad went to the outside for fifth. And now the trailer sixth. Fluentosity, 59 and 3 was the half mile. We're down to 3/8 left to go. Southwind Ion the leader. From the outside, Pacific Delight is now second. In at the rail, third is Lock Her Up. Michelle Z. Tam fourth. On the outside, fifth, That's Me a Bad. Trailing the field, Fluentosity at 3/4. And it's Southwind Ion along the rail, the leader. Pacific Delight is the challenger. Lock Her Up has third. That's Me a Bad fourth. 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 4. They turn for home. Led by Southwind Ion. On the outside, Pacific Delight. Off stride went Lock Her Up. Through the stretch they come now. Southwind Ion way wide. That's Me a Bad. Pacific Delight in the center gets there from McPherson. That's Me a Bad was second. 3 of them across the track in a show photo. The mile 1:57 and 2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 9th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we did see Southwind Ion go to the front tonight, 28 and 4 to the quarter. The half up in 59 and 3. 3/4, 128 and 4. And coming on to get the lead here in deep stretch. As you'll see now on your screen, we have the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. And that's Pacific Delight in the middle. Southwind Ion down along the rail here. Coming through the stretch, you're going to see Pacific Delight get up to win this. That's Me a Bad will come on the outside here for second, and it is close for third. And we earned an inquiry here in race number 9.
I have a late inquiry going on here in the 9th race. Racing officials are going to look at the break on the 1 entry, Lock Her Up. Judges' inquiry in the 6th, looking at the break on the 1 horse, Lock Her Up. Here comes Pacific Delight into the 9th race winner's circle by pacing mare 4. Babetter's Delight from the Pacific Fella Dam Pacific filly, home by Jimmy Gorman, Eldred Nicholson, Bobby Joe Matheson, and Quentin Bevan. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, driven to victory by Corey McPherson. The mile 157 and 2, Pacific Delight in the 9th.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
The results of the 9th race inquiry, one locker up, made the break on her own. There's no violations. Now, the official results from the 9th race, Locker Up was 6th, Southwind Ion 4th, Fluentosity 3rd, Michelle Z. Tam 5th. That's Mia Bad was 2nd, Pacific Delight the race winner. Fractions went 28 and 4, 59 and 3, 128 and 4, and the mile 157 and 2. In review, 643, 521. Pacific Delight returning 1230. The exactor 51.30, triactor 328.80, and the superfactor was 56.41.
Top of the park and grandstand is now set up with self-serve betting terminals. Red Shores continues to provide guests with options through our friendly sales team, self-serve terminals, and you can also play the horses on your mobile at the track or from home through hpibet.com. If you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 10th race, you'll see I'm going with a 1-2-4 in here. Post-time picks likes a 1-4-2, and the classifier's choice is 1-4-5 in the upcoming 10th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
The 10th race on parade. One is Colleen Finale, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven and the Pacemaker Stable of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Two is J.J. Gracie, owned by Stefan Boudreau from Fermont, Quebec, trained by Ron Matheson. Adam Murner. Dre's Good Powwow number 3, owned and trained by Joe McDonald of Port Alban, Corey McPherson. Four Dueling Banjos, owned by Jay and Mary Jean Noy, Denise and William Andrew, trained by Jay Noy, Mark Campbell. Five is Hamac Blaze, owned by Michelle Myers and Roger McDonald of Cardigan. Michelle is the trainer, driven by Jason Hughes. Elm Grove Misty, number 6, owned by Charlene Cipher, Springvale, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. 5 minutes wagering time in race number 10. On-track customers can tag your ticket for a chance to win a $25 jackpot. Ask your seller for the wild horses.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering landing on the rail sitter in here. Colleen Finale, and she looks sharp there in the warm-up here right now. 8-year-old mare by Sports Writer for Dr. Mary McNiven, and Pacemaker Stable of 9 Mile Creek. Clifford Murphy is the trainer. His boy Kenny Murphy will do the driving tonight. The last start was here last Thursday night. From post 5, finished third, just beat 3/4 of a length. Race time 1:57.3. Closed it out in 28.4. She has 2 wins from 20 starts this season. 1:58.1, season's best, right here at the driving park. Colleen Finale on the rail tonight with Mr. Murphy at 3-5. And there we see the 2, J.J. Gracie, 4-year-old mare by Image of Dawn for Stefan Boudreau of Fermont, Quebec. Ronnie Matheson is the trainer. Adam Murner gets the call to drive tonight. The last start was here last Thursday night. Head post 4 and finished 5th. Race time in 1:58.1. Closing it out in 29.1 for Mark Campbell. 2 wins this season from 15 starts. 1:57.1, season's best, right here at Charlottetown. J.J. Gracie, post 2 tonight with Adam Murner in the bike. Good odds, 14-1. And there we get a look at the 4, Dueling Banjos, 5-year-old mare by Rock and Roll Heaven for Jay and Mary Jean Noy, Denise and William Andrew. Jay the trainer, Mark Campbell in the driver's seat again tonight. Last Thursday night, head post 5 and finished 2nd. Race timed in 2 minutes flat, closed it out in 29.1. If you look down to the program to August 26th here at Charlottetown, was a winner in 1:56.3. That's the season's best. Closed it out 29.2. 5 wins from 30 starts this season and almost $8,000 in the bank. Dueling Banjos, post 4 tonight with Mark Campbell at 6-5. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for tonight's 10th race. Colleen Finale is on the rail for Kenny Murphy. They're at 3-5. JJ Gracie is the 2 for Adam Erner. Are at 15-1. The 3 Dre is Good Powwow with Corey McPherson at 19-1. Dueling Banjos the 4 with Mark Campbell at 6-5. How Mac Blaze is the 5 for Jason Hughes. They're 4-1. And the 6 Elm Grove Misty. Dave Kelly in the bike, and they're 30-1. That's your field for tonight's 10th race. Good luck at the windows. Field of 6 mares moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 10th race. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Colleen Finale, JJ Gracie, Dre's Good Powwow, Dueling Banjos. How Mac Plays in Elm Grove Misty, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Colleen Finale. From the outside, it's How Mac Plays, and third to the turn, JJ Gracie. Dre's Good Powwow, fourth, Dueling Banjos, fifth, and Elm Grove Misty. Will Trail 6, leading up the 8th pole is How Mac Plays for the Blue Knight Hughes. Racing from second, Colleen Finale, and pulling the trigger early is Murphy. Here comes Colleen Finale to take over the lead as they arrive at the opening quarter. How Mac Plays second, then in third is J.J. Gracie. Dre's Good Powwow fourth, Dueling Banjos fifth, and then the trailer. That is Elm Grove Misty, 28 and 3 opened it up, and the leader at 3/8 is Colleen Finale for Kenny Murphy. Second is How Mac Blaze. Then in third, it's J.J. Gracie. Dre's Good Powwow continues fourth, followed by Dueling Banjos, who's moving to the outside. Trailing the field is Elm Grove Misty. At the midway point, Colleen Finale halfway home. Second into the turn is How Mac Blaze. J.J. Gracie continues third, 58. And 1 was the half. Now fourth on the outside is Dueling Banjos. At the rail fifth is Dre's Good Powwow. Outside the trailer is Elm Grove Misty. To the backstretch they go for the second and final time. Approaching three-quarters, led by Colleen Finale. How Mac Blaze on her back second. Third at the rail, J.J. Gracie coming fourth. That is Dueling Banjos. Racing from fifth is Elm Grove Misty. And now the trailer, Dre's Good Powwow, 127. And 3 was the three-quarters. Just an eighth of a mile out. And Colleen Finale, homeward bound. Second is How Mac Blaze. J.J. Gracie up the inside. Third, deep in the stretch now. Coming to the wire, Colleen Finale gets there. Tight for the deuce. How Mac Blaze up against J.J. Gracie in a place picture. Time for the mile in 1:57 and 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 10th race, brought to you by Universum Media. And we saw Colleen Finale clear up to the lead, going to the quarter, 28 and 3. The half up in 58 and 1. Three-quarters in 127 and 3. And a great shot here by Universum Media as we see Colleen Finale on the front. Down along the inside, that's J.J. Gracie battling for second. And off your screen right now, that's the 5, How Mac Blaze, with Jason Hughes. They're in a photo for place here as Colleen Finale gets the job done here tonight. Up for second is now posted. That is the 5, How Mac Blaze. For third is the 2, J.J. Gracie. And the 4 in there for fourth. That's Dueling Banjos. So unofficially, here in tonight's 10th race, 1-5-2-4, we'll see Colleen Finale in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Here's Colleen Finale into the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mary by Sports Rider off the Run the Table Dam Pumped, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven and the Pacemaker Stable of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy and driven to victory by Kenny Murphy in 1:57 and 2. Colleen Finale in the 10th. Ladies and gentlemen, the results that you see on the top board are the results from the 8th race tonight. Par Mutual will be posting the jackpot high 5 prize. Now, the official results in the 10th. Clean Finale, the winner. J.J. Gracie, 3rd. Dre's Good Powwow, 6th. Dueling Banjos, 4th. Almac Blaze was 2nd. Elm Grove Misty finished 5th. They went 28-3, 58-1, 127-3, and the mile 157-2. In review, 136-425. Clean Finale, $3. The Exactor, $17.40. Tractor, $47.20. And the Superfecta, $9.44.
Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination offers exciting action-packed table games, including blackjack, baccarat, and Ultimate Texas Hold'em in the private games room, upper level at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Open daily from 5 p.m. until close. Go to Redshores.ca for more details.
No one has picked up the $323 in the 50-50 draw. The number T50058. 50-50 winning number T50058. On the 11th race parade, Dream Fair's Empire, number 1, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, Mark Campbell, training and driving. 2 Large on Legacy, owned by Arnold Myers, Sterling McClure, and Luke Beck of Charlottetown, trained by Bo Ford, Adam Murner. 3 is Arc Light, owned by Crossroads Racing Stable, Stratford, trained by Mark Campbell, Jason Hughes drives. 4 Ladylike is owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. 5 Do You Mind, owned by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield, trained by Ron Mathis and Mark Bradley. Down to 5 minutes wagering time on tonight's 11th race. Featured the Fillies and Mares Preferred. We thank Results Advertising and Marketing for the presentation of the Vance Cam. And Rocky, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the 11th. I got to go to the reigning queen here at the Charlottetown Driving Park. That's number 1, Dream Fair. Zenfire had equipment issues last week, but is an 11-time winner from 18 tries this year, and the track record holder of 52-3. I like number 2, Large John Legacy. She knocks at the door week in, week out. Just the one win, but if you look at 8 seconds and 7/3, she's there on the end of it every time she races. I like the 4, Ladylike, for the triactor material. Then I'll go back to Mark Campbell's barn with the 3, Arc Light, for the super. I like 1, 2, 4, 3, and your choices in tonight's featured.
Well, I got to agree with you on the top one there. Dream Fair Zenfire. As you said, she's the queen here. 152-3 track record and 11 wins already this season, Vance, from 18 tries. So I like her on top. For second, I'm going to go on a hunch here. The new one from the Ronnie Matheson stable, and that's Do You Mind. She's a 9-year-old mare, but look, she's been racing on the half-mile track, and she shows winning 153-3 in her last one. Going to throw her in there for a bit of a hunch here for second. For you triactor players, I'll go to the 2, Large John Legacy with Adam Murner in the bike. And for you superfecta players, I like the 4, Ladylike with David Dowling. 1524 from the desk. You heard our selections. Good luck with yours. And we'll head out to the track for tonight's 11th race. It's our featured Fillies and Mares Preferred 1. It's the first half of the late double. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show wagering. There is Dream Fair Zenfire. She's a 5-year-old mare by Sunfire Blue Chip. Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey share the ownership. Mark Campbell is the trainer and the driver. As Vance said, we'll just throw that last start out. Broken equipment and finished distance in that race. But if you look at the start before that, the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Series Final, presented by Standardbred Canada, $15,000 purse at Summerside, October the 3rd. Finished second, just beat ahead. Cut it all out, 153-1 her mile. Closed it out in 28-2. And as I mentioned earlier, she's got 11 wins this season from just 18 starts. 152-3 track record for mares here at Charlottetown. Over $27,000 in the bank, and she has the rail tonight. Dream Fair Zenfire with Mark Campbell, 1-2. There we get a look at the 5, Do You Mind. She's a newcomer to Prince Edward Island here for Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. She's a 9-year-old mare by Always a Virgin. Ronnie Matheson does the training for Woodmere Farms. Mark Bradley in the driver's seat. The last start at Northfield's half-mile track on September the 11th was a winner in 153-3. Closed it out in 29-2. She has 3 wins this season from 26 starts, including that season's best of 153-3, $31,822 in the bank. Do You Mind? Post 5 with Mark Bradley in the bike at 6-1. And there is your 2-entry Large John Legacy, 6-year-old mare by Mr. Big for Arnold Myers, Sterling McClure, Luke Beck from Charlottetown. Bo Ford is the trainer. It's Adam Murner to do the driving tonight. Raced here on October the 10th. Had the rail. Finished third. Just beat a length and a half. Race timed in 154-3. 28-4 on the end of it. The start before that at Summerside in the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Final. Finished third. Paced 153-3. Closing it out 28-3. She's been knocking on the door. Large on Legacy, great spot to work from tonight. Post 2 with Adam Murner at 7-2. Eleventh race, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. As you would say, Vance, the top mares on the East Coast, they're behind the gate. Up to you for the call.
The very best we have out here, Rock. They're lining up at Charlottetown this night with Dream Fair Zenfire, Large on Legacy, Arclight, Ladylike, Do You Mind? Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing Dream Fair Zenfire leaves out. They're headed for a programmed order start. Large on Legacy second, Arclight third, Ladylike fourth, the trailer. That is Do You Mind? Around the turn and passing on the eighth pole, Dream Fair Zenfire, the chalk choice, right on the engine from Mark Campbell. Second is Large on Legacy. Now racing third is Arclight. That's Ladylike in fourth, and the trailer. That is Do You Mind? Arriving up the quarter mile, it is Dream Fair Zenfire out in front, leading Large on Legacy in the 2-hole, 28-1 was the quarter. Racing third is Arclight. Around the turn, Ladylike is fourth, and the trailer, that is Do You Mind? Down the stretch they come. Positions are unchanged as they arrive next at the half mile, led by Dream Fair Zenfire. Large on Legacy tracking second, Arclight in third. Ladylike continues fourth, and Do You Mind fifth. As they move into the turn for the second time, 56-3. Campbell's not waiting. It's Dream Fair Zenfire over to the 5-8. Second, Large on Legacy. Arclight is third. Ladylike fourth, and Do You Mind fifth. Nobody can find a right line. Halfway up the backstretch, going to three-quarters. Dream Fair Zenfire starting to pull away now. Second is Large on Legacy. Here comes Ladylike to take third. Fourth is Arclight. Do You Mind is the trailer, the three-quarters in 1:24 and 4. She's in a league of her own here. That's Dream Fair Zenfire absolutely toying with them here. Ladylike is second, Large on Legacy. Dream Fair Zenfire jogs in the Thursday night feature for Campbell. Ladylike was second. We'll need a show photo. What a trip. 1:53-2. Wow.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. And Dream Fair Zenfire went to the front, 28-1, the half up in 56-3, 124-4 at three-quarters, and she's on cruise control here tonight. Mark's just sitting there in the bike, 153-2 for her 12th win from 19 starts on the season. Up for second is the 4, Ladylike. Looked like Large on Legacy in there for third. And the 3, Arclight is fourth. So we got 1, 4, 2, 3. Unofficially, here in the 11th, we'll see Dream Fair Zenfire in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
No stranger to the winner's circle is Dream Fair Zen Fire. Here's her 12th win on the season. She's a bay pacing mare 5 by Sunfire Blue Chip. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Dream Fair Zenyatta, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Mark Campbell training and driving. Mark's second winner on the night for the double. And it's an excellent trip for late October at Charlottetown. 153 and 2. Dream Fair Zen Fire in the feature. Now the official results in the 11th. Dream Fair Zen Fire the winner. Large On Legacy third. Arc Light fourth. Ladylike was second. Do You Mind finished fifth. They went 28 and 1, 56 and 3, 124 and 4. The mile in 153 and 2. In review 13425. Dream Fair Zen Fire 250. The exactor was $8.50. The triactor was $8.50. The superfecta $1.81.
Check out the Red Shores Race Replay page for past racing events. You can also get race-by-race results, download your own race programs free of charge, or get all of our listings for off-track betting locations at our simulcast theaters. Go to Redshores.ca and click on Racing for more information. If you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 12th race finale, you'll see I'm going with a 6.53. Post-time picks also likes a 6.53, and the classifier's choice is 4.56 in the upcoming 12th race. It's the finale. The horse and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
The 12th race on the track for the post parade. The Boss is a Girl, number 1, owned by Allison Ramsey of Winslow North and Brian Ramsey of Summerside, trained by Ron Matheson. Tonight, Mark Bradley drives. 2 is Elm Grove Mistress, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. Jason Hughes drives. Rock the Baby, number 3, owned by Flameproof Hanover Syndicate of Charlottetown, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 4, I'll Tell Me Ma, owned by Scott Dunn of Montague, trained by Colin Johnson, Corey McPherson driving. 5, The Time to Win, owned by Shirley Weeks of Hunter River, trained by Ron Matheson, Mark Campbell. 'Ms. Moyes, number 6, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown. Melissa Rennie does the training, driven by Adam Murner. 7, Better Be in Love, owned by Brendan Mullen, Cole McLaren, and Aaron McCardle. Brendan is the trainer, Brody McPhee in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 12. The $50,000 Harvest of Gold promotion is underway for Rewards Club members. Complete details available at Redshores.ca.
Let's go up to the track for this evening's finale. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. There we see the 6, Ms. Moyes, 4-year-old by Roll With It Harry for Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown. Melissa Rennie does the training. Adam Murner in the driver's seat tonight. This mare drops down from the preferred 1, where she made a very good account of herself on October the 10th. She left from post 2 and she finished 5th, just beat 2 1/4 lengths. Race timed 1:54.4, closed it out in 28.3. She's got 6 wins this season from 21 starts and a record of 155.3 right here at Charlottetown. Ms. Moyes from post 6 tonight with Adam Murner in the bike at 3-1. There we see the 5, The Time to Win, 7-year-old mare by Western Ideal for Shirley Weeks of Hunter River. Ronnie Matheson is the trainer. Mark Campbell will do the driving tonight. The last start was here last Thursday night. Head post 6 and finished 4th. Race time 1:56.3, closing it out in 29.1. The start before that in the preferred 1, October the 10th. Head post 6 and finished 7th. Race time 1:55 flat, closed it out 28.3. Both of those starts with Mark Bradley in the bike. The Time to Win, post 5 tonight with Mark Campbell at 6-5. There we have a look at the 3, Rock the Baby, 6-year-old mare by Rock and Image for Flameproof Hanover Syndicate of Charlottetown. Earl Watts is the trainer. David Dowling will do the driving. This mare has done nothing but win since she went into the new barn off that claim. 3 in a row, the latest. Last Thursday night, head post 3, wire to wire, 1:57.1. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat, 1:56.2 the start before that, with a closing panel of 28.2. And to start it all off, September the 30th, a winner in 1:57.2. Rock the Baby, post 3 tonight with David Dowling in the bike at 2-1. Let's have a look at the odds board here for tonight's 12th race finale. The Boss is a Girl, number 1 with Mark Bradley in the bike at 19-1. Elm Grove Mistress is the 2 with Jason Hughes at 42-1. Rock the Baby, the 3 with David Dowling at 5-2. I'll Tell Me Ma, 4, Corey McPherson at 7-2. The Time to Win from post 5 with Mark Campbell driving at even money. Ms. Moyes, the 6 with Adam Murner in the bike at 7-2. And Better Be in Love with Brody McPhee, post 7 tonight at 11-1. There's your field for this evening's finale. Good luck with your selections. 7 mares lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's finale. Good working with you, Vance. Back up to you for the call.
And they're lining up in the nightcap with the Boss is a Girl, Elm Grove Mistress, Rock the Baby, I'll Tell Me Ma. The Time to Win, Ms. Moise, Better Be in Love, top of the stretch. Here they come. Finale time. The rough and pacing Ms. Moise leaves out. That's Elm Grove Mistress towards the inside. Third one to the turn. That's the Boss is a Girl. The Time to Win goes fourth. Now in fifth is Rock the Baby. Sixth around the turn, I'll Tell Me Ma. Then the trailer is Better Be in Love. To the backstretch they go, led by Elm Grove Mistress and the Blue Knight Ewes. Second and marching on the outside, the Time to Win takes dead aim at that leader. Racing from third is Ms. Moise. Into the turn fourth, the Boss is a Girl. 28 and 1. Open it up. How's about a good old-fashioned brouhaha going on up front? The Blue Knight taking on Campbell, headed towards the half mile. Elm Grove Mistress, the leader. The Time to Win has gotten the cold shoulder here. Racing from third, Ms. Moise getting a good journey. To the outside, Rock the Baby fourth. Into fifth, that's I'll Tell Me Ma. Sixth, the Boss is a Girl. Then the trailer, that's Better Be in Love. 56 and 3. Opening half mile, it's Elm Grove Mistress, the leader. The Time to Win out all the way is second. Coming 3 wide in third, I'll Tell Me Ma. Fourth up the rail is Ms. Moise. Racing fifth, Rock the Baby. Then Better Be in Love. Now the trailer, the Boss is a Girl. By the 3/4 in 1. 26 and 3. 3 high. Going to the 7-8. Elm Grove Mistress. The Time to Win just won't go away on the outside. Moving up third is Rock the Baby. They're in deep. Stretch now. What an effort from the Time to Win in line to Mark Campbell. Ms. Moise second. I'll Tell Me Ma third. 1:55. 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's finale, brought to you by Universal Media. And wow, as Vance said, what an effort from this mare tonight. Elm Grove Mistress went to the front 28 and 1. Mark popped the 3-hole going to the quarter, but Jason just couldn't get this mare back to let Mark go. So they're in a battle here, 56 and 3 to the half, 126 and 3 down to 3/4. And look at this. The Time to Win drives away from them here tonight. 155 and 1. What an effort. Season's best right here tonight for the Time to Win with Mark Campbell in the bike. Ms. Moise in there for second. I'll Tell Me Ma for third. So it's 5-6-4. Unofficially here in the finale, we'll see the Time to Win in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Well, you got to tip your hat to the mare on this night. What an effort. What a performance by the Time to Win here in the 12th. She's going to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 7 by Western Ideal. Off the Bender's Delight Dam, Canay Cindy. Home of Shirley Weeks of Hunter River, trained by Ronnie Matheson. Mark Campbell tops off the night with a driving triple. Time for the mile. Excellent trip on her of 1:55.1. She was on the outside looking in, but she's in the winner's circle. The time to win was tonight at Charlottetown. Now the official results in the 12th. The Boss is a Girl 7th. Elm Grove Mistress 5th. Rock the Baby 4th. I'll Tell Me Ma 3rd. The time to win was the winner. Ms. Moyes finished 2nd. Better Be in Love 6th. They went 28-1. 56-3. 126-3. And the mile 155-1. In review it's 7:54. 3:1:26. The time to win paid $5.80. The exactor $22.40. Triactor $31.10. Superfecta was $6.89, and the late daily double at $13.30. That completes our live presentation on this night here at the driving park. Live racing here Saturday afternoon. It's at 12:30. Opening post time. Tonight's Par Mutual handle $43,008. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.